must be out of my mind. EA Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Ole in at the point guard position. Here's Ole. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That drive by Carter. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. There's Beal with the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
Lowry from outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
No one better to answer with a three ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
And Lowry gets double teamed. Leonard with no one around. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side Beal. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Monroe, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Back to Monroe. Right wing. Here's Ole. Out to Monroe. Lots of room. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Monroe. Pass to one zone. It's Beal on the wing. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got 10.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Lowry passes to Carter.
Washington foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Takes it off the glass.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's Beal.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry looking around. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Enzo. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. They set the pick. Here's Ole. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Toronto has possession. DeRozan passes to Bosh. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Washington leading now by 3. Ole passes to Hayes. Over Leonard. Nails the baby hook.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's DeRozan. Still without a basket. Outside Carter. Hands it from downtown.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
There's Beal with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Fast break Toronto. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Leonard. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Monroe looking around. Pass to Ole. And again, Washington no good. Outside DeRozan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Ole. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lowry from outside. No good. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Monroe against DeRozan. Hayes with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Monroe, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Inside, it's stolen by Carter. Outside Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Lowry has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lowry's got 6.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Beal with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Monroe, outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. And the shot goes in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Picked him clean. Here's Beal. Pass to Ole. And here is Monroe. Lets it go with a 3. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it again. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hayes with the steal. Beal against DeRozan. Beal deciding where to go with it. Monroe, no good.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Ole. 6 points for him. Puts up a 3. Bosch grabs the miss. There's the steal. Here's Unseld. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Looks for Bosch, gets it to him. Outside Leonard. Clock at 4. Over Hayes. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the left side wing. Over to the wing. Hayes the pass to Monroe. Hayes no good. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Unseld. Empty that time from Leonard. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan for 3. Here's Carter. Outside for Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto no luck. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
It's stolen by Carter. 3-on-3. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, if you sprint in transition, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always go to the cup. He will make a jumper and finish.
Ole passes to Beal. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, what a job punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Good on the three-point shot. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. On the wing, DeRozan to the paint. Out to Carter. A 3-ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Washington leading now by 4. We've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
And look at how DeMar DeRozan tries to get the basketball around and trust his teammates. Love that he's allowing them to make plays.
Beal against Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hayes.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Fires from the wing. Monroe's shot is good. And the Wizards lead by 3. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Kicks it out to Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. He's with it. Monroe in the corner. And the shot is good. Monroe's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Wizards leading by 5.
third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Ole passes to Beal. Hayes, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors with the lead. Now Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Takes it out to Leonard. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Bosch.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Kept alive. Pass to Ole. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Leonard. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Here's Ole. Now recovering. Ole passes to Unseld. And they get it. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. DeRozan scanning the floor. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. Toronto leading by 5. Lowry passes to Bosch. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look. Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
The drive by Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And here we go. Washington fast break. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry against Monroe. Here's Leonard. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Ole. 11 points in the game. Monroe, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on DeRozan.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Toronto leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. DeRozan against Beal. Outside DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. And now an 11-point Toronto lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Toronto. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. And Toronto turns it over again. Carter against Beal. Pass to Unzel. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unzel jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
DeRozan inside. He's covered by Beal. And it's Carter missing. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Monroe. His 3-pointers off the mark. Monroe's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Bosh going around him. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ole. Now recovering. And it's sent back by Carter. From past the arc. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Hayes.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
DeRozan for 3. Right side Bosh. Out to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Beal. And it's off from 3-point range. Raptors leading by 8. Outside Leonard. Out to Carter. Here's the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Here's Ole. While recovering. Here's Hayes. That shot is off. Great D that time from Leonard. Carter outside. Outside Bosh. Knocked away. Beal with the steal. Hayes with it. Lowry picks him up. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Leonard on the wing. Carter outside. Out to DeRozan from downtown. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Beal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they pay for it right there.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them to within 10.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Washington with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Raptors moving the ball around. Out to Carter. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ole. And again, Washington no good. Raptors leading by 10. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. Offensive rebound. Here's Lowry. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Now here is Monroe. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Washington foul. Van Ole. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Carter outside. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And the Raptors lead by 15.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Now, here's Lowry. He's guarded close. A 3 from Leonard. He can't hit that time. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Monroe. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Raptors now. Carter finds Leonard. From outside the arc. Oh, with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Holt. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
They get it back. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Pounded by Beal. Second shot opportunity. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Out to Beal. Here's Holt. No good from outside. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Bosch. Fires from deep. And Lowry's good for 3.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Monroe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And he's going for the lob. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Here's Unseld. He's guarded by Lowry.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Carter. Oh, wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Ole. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ole's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Carter. Fires at the elbow, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington ball.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Holt. Pass to Monroe. Over to DeRozan. Here's Unseld. It's stolen by Leonard. DeRozan, left side. Out to Leonard. Back to Carter. From downtown, it's Hayes with the rebound. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Monroe, the pass to Ole. 4-3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Carter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good. Here's Holt. He's guarded by Lowry. Tipped away. Lowry with a steal. In transition, here they come. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I love the hustle from Lowry there. Outstanding job prying the ball away.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Holt. Rebound by the Raptors.
got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Hayes. He's scoreless. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot to stop the run. No luck on that one.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hits the trifecta. Bulls got 10 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Beal doesn't shy away from contact, which is how he draws these fouls.
Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And here's Lowry. Not going to go that time. Beal with some nice D. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. Over DeRozan. And that one's long. Outside Carter. Beal against DeRozan. Nice move. Oh, get out of the way. DeRozan.
Beating good defense, DeRozan scores even when it's not easy.
Here's Ole. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal against Carter. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Beal. Off target from 3-point range. Lowry with it. Picked up by Lowry. Toronto leading by 6. DeRozan right side. Shoots. It's hauled in by Beal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Washington again can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Beal against DeRozan. Shoots over Beal. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Pass to Ole. And here's Hayes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Raptors lead by 5. Leonard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Back to Leonard. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And they're on the run. He launches a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
Carter against Beal. Carter can't get it to go. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kicks it to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Pulls it. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Holt. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
.119 left in the second. Here's Monroe. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Monroe's got 6 points.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Lowry outside. Back to Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Beal buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I like the balance of that shot. Beal nailing a pull-up. Those are not easy.
DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. The Wizards on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wizards leading by 3. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Carter on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Lowry outside. For 3. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Washington leading by 6. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Monroe with the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Here's Holt. Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal, the pass to Ol. Plenty of space. Rebound, Toronto. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan down low. Lowry against Beal. Lets it go. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Lowry's got 13.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Oh, the pass to Beal. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, good.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Raptors trail by 7. Lowry outside. Leonard passes to Lowry. The 3-ball. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ole. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Ole. Back to Hayes. Takes a 3. Unseld. Pass to Ole. Beal outside. Hayes against Leonard. 4 on the clock. They shoot again. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with it. Launches a 3. A rebound by Bosch. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Monroe. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lowry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Toronto shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Wizards leading by 5. And he lobs it up top. And then Beal with the dunk.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
Lowry, good.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Ole. He's guarded by Lowry. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Unseld. To the left side wing. Oh, and again, it's Washington converting. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Lowry. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Here's Ole. 18 points for him. Hayes, the pass to Ole. Gets the 3-ball to go. Ole's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Inside, Lowry can be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both free throws good from Lowry. Here's Monroe. He's got 12. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ole. He's guarded by Lowry. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Oh, good. Oles got 10 points here in the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Leonard spikes it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Raptors trail by 5. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. DeRozan against Hayes. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Holt. Pass to Hayes. Here's Holt. Lets the 3 fly. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Jacks up with 3. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Leonard passes to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Second chance shot. To the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. Here's Holt. And the three-pointer goes. Oles got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Beal surveying the D. Down low. Here's Unseld. A rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan off the bounce. And the dunk by DeRozan.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Oh, pass to Beal. Here's Holt. Three-pointer. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
DeRozan against Hayes. Blocked. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Let him know, Beal. That is a huge shot.
Outside Carter. Fires from deep. Rebound Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Holt. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this was game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Allie, thank you. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when his time is short because he can handle the pressure. And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Lowry, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hayes for 3. Here's Holt. He's checked by Carter. Back to Hayes. And the basket is good. And Washington leads by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Hayes. Got a piece of it. Here's Beal. So it's Washington picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. That's Hamilton in at the 2. Now here is Hill. And he drives in. Here's Wallace, and the jam by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Hagan passes to Johnson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Hawks foul. Ball penalty. His first. Team first.
Wallace outside. Outside Hill. 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lanier, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Wilkins. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Tripucka, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hill inside. He's guarded by Johnson. No good from Hamilton.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Off with the layup.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Atlanta foul. Ball penalty. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
Here's Tripucka. There's the drive. Pass to Lanier. No good. Shot missing. Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. High, arcing shot. Rebound by the Pistons. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Tripucka. Out to Wallace. Launches it. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Here's Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Hill. Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Johnson kicks to Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Ref Hamilton picks that one up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Tripucka. He has yet to score.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The 17-footer lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 5.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
The kick out to Hill. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. The second chance effort. Wilkins pulls it in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Johnson finds Wilkins. Over Hill. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 3 and will return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Richard Hamilton. Hill is out there with Wallace, and it's Trapuka in at the point. To the inside, and Wallace slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pettit the pass to Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Hamilton right side. Stripped it away. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit from 10 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Hill looking around. Driving to the basket. Trapuka passes to Hill. It's stolen by Johnson. Hill against Wilkins. And stolen by Wallace. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Back to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And they take the lead. Trapuka's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Hagan tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hill kicks to Hamilton. He takes it in. This one for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins outside. Trying to get something going. It doesn't go for him. Detroit with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Pistons passing it around. They set the pick. And it's Hill penetrating. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Hamilton against Johnson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Wallace covering. Here's Pettit. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. The Pistons leading. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Hamilton outside. Drains the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 8 points.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. For the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That one good for 2. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Pettit, the pass to Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. Wilkins draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Hamilton with it. He's got 10. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Tripucka. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Rip has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Wilkins. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. Misses the 3. The Hawks trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. To the right side. Here's Tripucka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Tripucka's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Wilkins has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Out to Wallace. Traps in the tray. Wallace has got 10 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson against Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. Wallace outside. The Pistons working the ball around now. Wilkins grabs the miss. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Hamilton outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hill passes to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
You rarely see him miss a dunk, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Trapuka. He has 5. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Pass to Trapuka. Kick out to Hamilton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
He's off on the second. Here's the Hawks with the ball. 8-point game. Count it. Hagen's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And stolen by Hamilton. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. It's good. And it's an 11-point Piston lead.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And it's blocked. Here's Lanier. Wallace left side. Fires the 3. No good from Hamilton. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Power down with both hands.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill passes to Wallace. Pistons have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And so it's Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Don't go. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in its center. Wilkins in the high post. Hill's there. Pass to Hagen. Now here's Wilkins. Here's Hagen. The tray. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Trapuka. Hamilton outside. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The kick out to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Lanier, the pass to Trapuka. Yes, that goes in. Trapuka's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill against Wilkins. Ooh, the double clutch. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Trapuka passes to Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And so Hill will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wallace pass to Trapuka. Now Hill from the arc has now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. A beautiful reverse layup. Pettit's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the focus of Pettit, really impressive. I mean, love watching him score over the defense, especially this close to the basket. He doesn't waste any opportunity.
And taken away by Johnson. Fast break, the Hawks. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now Johnson. Here's Pettit. Rip Hamilton with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Wilkins. And no good. Excellent D there from Hill. And Trapuka gets it to go. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
No good on the quick three. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Fires from deep. Pettit, good. Now here is Hill. And here is Wallace. Pass to Trapuka. Kick out to Hamilton. Wallace right side. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. Stolen. Pulls up. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Driving inside. Wilkins out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And here are the Pistons. Here's Chapuka. Poke loose. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Elbow shot on the way, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
There's the triple. Lanier with the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wallace outside. Hill the pass to Wallace. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hagan. The shot no good. Good D by Wallace. Throws it up high. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Johnson. Pure from three-point range.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one
in. Here's Chapuka. The shot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Wilkins. Misses from short range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Pettit from deep. And the Hawks with another three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And there's the screen. Here's Chapuka. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 3. Hill with the steal. With a 9-footer. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Outside Johnson. Driving in. No good with a layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Johnson. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. Hagan's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Hamilton. Beyond the arc. It Atlanta with a rebound. 40 seconds left to play in the first.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Chapuka. To the wing, right side. Hill for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Pettit. The 3. And Hamilton pulls it down. Here's Chapuka. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. We've got more in store for you right. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And he gets it to go. Mutombo has got his first points of the night.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Chapuka. Here's Hamilton. Oh, they get a hand on it. The 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
3 points.
And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Hagan. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And he throws it down with one hand.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. That 3's off the mark. Wallace outside. And there's a 3-second violation. The Hawks leading. Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Chapuka, pass to Wallace. Here's Chapuka, 3-pointer. The putback. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And even though Joe's been in the league just a few years now, he still has some pep in his step, so don't be surprised when you see something like that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Hagan. Over to the left wing. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
They get back on track. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. Hill's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. the second quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Hagan. The 3-ball. Johnson inside. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Pettit's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Here's Hamilton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Pistons trail by 4. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Up top, Johnson. He's got 5. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded. Back to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Knocked away. Wallace outside. Buries it down low. Wallace has got 5 now.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Hagan. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Pistons trailing, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3. To the left side wing, Tripucka. And again, it's Detroit converting. Tripucka's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Wallace. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He buries it from 3. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Into the lane. Here's Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hagan. He has 7. And it's rejected. Here's Tripucka, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Hagan.
15 seconds.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here he goes. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit from behind the arc. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Another shot. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 10 points. Johnson's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Wallace with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Hagan. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Here's Wilkins. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Pistons trail by 7. And he lobs it up top. Gets stolen by Johnson. In transition, here they come. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. They need this. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Wilkins sinks it from distance. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pistons trail by 8. Hill for 3. Here's Wallace. It's good. Off the glass. Wallace has got 11 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. The 3 is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Right side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, Joe Johnson pouring in points. He's done that before. He's got it going.
Outside, Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta leading by 5. On the take. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pulls up on the wing. Hill can't connect. Stripped away. He's off on that one. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Johnson with it. Watch by Wallace. This one for 3. Pettit, good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. You love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Oh, a two-handed power slam!
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Chapuka, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Hill. Hamilton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Inside. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Here's Wallace. Offensive board. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. 5 on the clock. Hill can't connect. Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Lanier gets it to go. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the wing on the left. Wilkins knocks down the long J. And Atlanta leads by 15.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Connects from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Johnson. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lanier, covered by Johnson. Hamilton with the bucket.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Johnson passes to Pettit. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The Pistons clear it. Wallace left side for 3. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. To the left wing. Goes back up. Jump shot is good that time. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Launches it. Hamilton with the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Pass to Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Left side Johnson launches a three, sends it home from three-point land. And Atlanta leads by 14.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep, Johnson was hauled in by Hill. Deflected, and they get it back. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Doherty. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Ron right side. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Dantley the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. Shoots over Doherty. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving. Doherty outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Dantley the pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley. James defending. Carr against Maravich. The kick out to Irving. No good from outside. And it's Utah's ball. They trail by 1. Eaton the pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. Utah moving it around. Clock at 6. Malone outside. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Pass to Carr. Mitchell against Irving. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Back to Doherty. And the 3 ball is good. Doherty's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cavs.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass. Oh, I love that dish down low.
Irving passes to Carr. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's James. Pass to Doherty. Shot from free throw range. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dantley. And here's Malone outside. Kept alive. From deep. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Carr. On the 3 off target. Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Dantley. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
LeBron, no good. Utah leading. Malone outside. Pass to Dantley. Back to Malone. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here's Doherty for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doherty's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The first quarter all. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the three.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Doherty with the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the dunk by Carr.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Three-pointer. Doherty outside. James outside. With some arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Jazz trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Malone against Doherty. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving passes to Doherty. Shoots over Malone. Utah with the rebound. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And on the way from Irving for 3. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. On its way from Irving for 2. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. No good that time. Great D that time from Irving. And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Dantley. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by James. Here's Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Doherty high post. Pass to Carr. Back to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Doherty's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. And here's Utah. Here's Dantley. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And no good that time.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's stolen. On the wing, Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Jazz passing it around. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Carr. Here's Irving. Outside, James. No good on the three. Knocks it loose. And it's blocked. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. And stolen by James. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carr in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley, covered by Ilgauskas. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's LeBron. That one goes in. LeBron's got 9 points.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Irving passes to Carr. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. Pass to Carr. And here's Doherty. Now Carr. 6 to shoot. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. From deep, James. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 14. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. Malone looking around. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Pass to Dantley. Nailed from three-point land. Dantley's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Irving, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Eaton. Fast break, here we go. Irving passes to Carr. Back to Irving. James outside. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by LeBron. Carr, the pass to Irving. From deep LeBron. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And here's Doherty for 3. The rebound by Dantley. Dantley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Lets it go. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Cavaliers leading by 16. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Maravich, good.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Launches a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Mitchell's shot is good.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
How about the quick first step of James, along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Eaton misses. James in the post. Outside Irving. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter, they've got Malone. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Dantley in at the 3 slot.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Carr, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Carr, the pass to Doherty. James, right side. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 18. Here's Dantley. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from James. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Poked away. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Dantley. Jazz passing it around. It's good. 11 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
James outside. Got a hand on it. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And so here's Cleveland. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still.
And such an unpredictable player. Irving excels at realizing how to trick defenders with that shot fake.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Jazz trail by 18. Here's Malone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's LeBron. Nice D from Malone.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Dantley. There's the 3. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's James. Doherty outside. Irving for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Malone. From the top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in. Doherty's got 20.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Irving kicks to Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 23 points in the game.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Here's James.
Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jazz trail by 15. Pass to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Picked away. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James can't hit from in close. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Carr against Maravich. Back to Mitchell. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Basket, good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Carr against Maravich. Here's Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's Utah's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Mitchell. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good for Irving.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. you stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake
So Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Doherty, and he drains the quick shot.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. Blocked! Here's Danley to the middle. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Mitchell misses. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Malone can't get it to go. And here comes Cleveland. Fires for 3. And that's good. Irving for 3.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. And stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pulls up for 3. Carr can't get it to go. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's Doherty missing. Utah trailing here. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
For 3, James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Gets the 3 to fall. Malone's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Utah making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Irving up top, checked by Mitchell. Here's Carr. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich, and there's the slam. dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Shot's good by James.
I'll tell you, you know he's going to garner much defensive attention on the inside. Still, not easy to keep LeBron James from converting.
And he jams it home with authority.
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
Mitchell against Irving. The shot's good. Irving's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Hayward outside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Clock at 4. The rebound by Doherty.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
James passes to Doherty. From downtown, it's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's Malone, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz leading by just 2. And court. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Out to Hayward. There's the drive. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. He drops it from range.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. You know, recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
From deep, Hayward. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. The Cavs trailing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 7 points.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Maravich. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Hayward outside. Back to Mitchell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 1. James against Hayward. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Irving. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hayward against Irving. Pass to Malone. Hayward outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eaton. Back to Hayward. 4-3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the steal. Pass to James. Irving looking around. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Tries again. It's blocked.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Malone. Another 3 for Utah.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Irving for 3. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead, leading by 3. And we'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Carr in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hayward against James. There's the strength of the king.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Doherty, the pass to James. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game, and that one's good. Irving.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Good on the shot. Maravich has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Malone's gone 4 for 9 from the field. LeBron at full speed. Doherty, the pass to James. Pass to Doherty. Here's Carr for the tie. Drills it from deep. Carr's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out to Hayward. With the drive. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Eden. The 15-footer. And the shot no good. A bit short. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Ilgauskas. The open shot by James. Here's Doherty, guarded by Hayward. And it's Doherty missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Eden. Rebounded by LeBron. Eden's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The 3, James. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Counted. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Hayward with it. James is there. Now Hayward. Some solid defense from James. .102 left in the third. Pass to Doherty. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Doherty's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Carr passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Malone. Utah with another miss.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
James can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 5. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And Hayward, here we go. It's deflected. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Pass to Carr. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Shot clock at 5. The floater. James with the block.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. James passes to Doherty. With the 10-footer. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. James with a steal. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Carr. Good work there as it goes. And Cleveland leads by 9. And it's Utah with the ball. Hayward, the pass to Maravich. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
And that one's good. Doherty.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside for Irving. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Oh, great focus from James.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Doherty. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Brad Doherty.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Jazz trail by 16. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. The ball's knocked loose. James against Mitchell. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Malone. Outside Mitchell. Hayward outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Irving, the pass to James. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Irving, the pass to James. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. James has got 16 in the second half.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
And Cleveland has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And Maravich pulls it down. Hayward attacking. Banked it in off the glass. And here comes Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They trail by 16. Pass to Eden. James with the block. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Doherty. Drains the triple. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Kawhi. And it's Blackman in at the 2. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
On the wing, Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lever outside. The kick out to English. No good from outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Lever passes to Thompson. Back to Lever. Here's the teardrop. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And English kicks to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Nowitzki against Lever. Out to Anthony. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. The three for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. It's English with the drive. It's tipped. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic right side. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's English. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On defense, Dallas. After the made shot from Alex English. 5 on the clock, to the paint, and stolen by Nowitzki. And stolen by English. Outside for Lever. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Releases. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. At the elbow, English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Nowitzki, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Denver on top, leading by 9. And back with the start of the second. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Jokic high post. Scoreless thus far. Yep, it counts.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The triple! Doncic!
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Anthony in the corner. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Dallas shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Denver. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. McGuire passes to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Knocked loose. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Aguirre. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Jokic. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. A 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 15. Anthony left side. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. The layup missed. Here's Blackman. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
It's Lever on the wing. Now, here's English. And stolen by Aguirre. Taken away by Anthony. Outside Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Thompson.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Lever against Doncic. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Lever has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by English. It's chipped. Fast break, Dallas. And the shot goes in from Maguire.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. Thompson comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he drives in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Lever against Doncic. Maguire passes to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
3 points.
Doncic has got 6 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Denver leading by 21. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Here's Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Nowitzki with the steal. Maguire against Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Black. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. A 3 from Maguire. Drains the three-pointer. Maguire's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. pass to Doncic to the middle. Here's Blackman. Doncic against Lever. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 8 points.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 17. Thompson for the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the lane. Jokic has got 13.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Lever. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't
Oh, my goodness. Man. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Out to Anthony. Thompson up top. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. English in the corner. Pass to Lever. Back to English.
Dallas foul. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Aguirre. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Donaldson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
That's his second personal foul.
The free throw dropped for Donaldson. The Nuggets lead by 17. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever no good. Inside. English with the steal. Anthony drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
A shot's good from Lever.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 22. Lever left side. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic outside. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. To the inside. From the stripe. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Here's Anthony. That shot, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. 50 seconds left in the 4th. Lever drives in. Thompson for the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Mavericks ball.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The 3 for Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. English with the steal. Lever inside. Outside, English. And again, Denver no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Thompson fires from way outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
He shoots it. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the three-pointer goes.
Alex Inglis has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks ball. 4-point game. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here he goes. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
You got a piece of it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Denver leading by 6. Driving to the basket. Here's Lever. Nice move. The rebound by Nowitzki. Lever is gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Blackman pass to Donaldson. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. No points yet. Doesn't go for him.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Doncic. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Releases. The wide open shot is on the money.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Going inside. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Nowitzki. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Doncic. Offensive rebound. Blackman passes to Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball. Oh, man. Whoa. Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Doncic with the bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. Pass to Lever. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony on the double. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Picked it. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gotten his first basket of the night.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From the arc. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. The Nuggets with another miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Blackman. It's picked off. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And again, Denver no good. Lever's gone 4 of 11 tonight. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Lever. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
It's stolen. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. Here's the break. Three-pointer Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Off target with the open look.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Mashburn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mashburn's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets lead by 11. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at small forward.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. Aguirre can't hit.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre from outside the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Off target with the 3. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic left side to the paint. Mashburn's shot is off. And so here is Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Knocks it loose and stolen by Anthony. Shot's good by Iverson.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. And here's Doncic outside.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Mutombo. And the three off target. Mavericks trail by 18. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside, Donaldson. Here's Mashburn. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. And Denver leads by 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
It's tipped. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good off the glass. 13 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Denver leading by 16. Anthony, the pass to English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 18. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
So he gets them both. And Dallas with possession. Doncic on the wing. Give him 8. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That one misses. Tipped and stolen by Anthony. And he drives in. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. 4 on the clock. Doncic on the wing. Here's Mashburn. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stripped it away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 16. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Fires the 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. "17 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 8 points here in the quarter. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been in total control. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Mavericks trail by 15. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And that one's good. Donaldson. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to English. Count it. And Denver leads by 15.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
Aguirre can't hit.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Lever passes to Iverson. Here's Lever. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson from the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Doncic. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Inside. The steal. Lever passes to Mutombo. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Soft touch off the glass. Mutombo has got 10 points in just the second half.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mutombo to pass to Anthony. Puts it up from 15. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 18. Stolen. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. That one drops for him.
Mashburn. Assisted by
40 seconds left in the game. Here's Mutombo. Takes a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. That's his 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That one's off.
Nuggets. Dikembe Mutombo. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the...
for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Now here's Kidd. And the layup is good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And so here is Golden State following the miss by Jason Kidd.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, good on the triple. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving looking for an opening. And his first shot of the game, no good. Here's Golden State now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And Brooklyn has possession after the miss from Stephen Curry.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizona. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Barry. Just 5 to shoot. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD, and the shot goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Left side Kidd. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Curry passes to Arizona. Takes a 3. Barry misses. Here's Petrovic. Spiked it away. KD against Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he's good on the second. Brooklyn trailing. They double team KD. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Lopez with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So it's Brooklyn now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Lopez, no luck.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Harrison, no good. Outside, KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack. As soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
The Nets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Brook Lopez. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And Curry throws it down hard.
It's not just the flair that Steph plays with, but the joy that he plays with that I love. Slicing apart the defense there. What a confident player.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. For 3, Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Going inside. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Poke loose. KD looking around. They get it back. Outside for Curry. Durant against KD. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. No good that time. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And Curry throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Shot's good from Barry.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Out to KD. Outside Kidd. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Warriors leading by 3. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Harrison, the pass to KD. Outside Curry. Driving in. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Curry passes to Harrison. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harrison's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting, Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Got a piece of it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Here's Barry. He's got 11. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. To halt the run. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Brooklyn turns it over again.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Pass to Harrison. Over to the left wing. KD against Irving. 6 to shoot. KD passes to Harrison. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nets trail by 12. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 slot.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Irving drives in. The kick out to Lopez. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Lopez has got it back down to within single digits for the Nets.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Petrovic with the pass to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
To the wing right side. Here's Barry. 15 points in the game. Harrison, the pass to Barry. 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
The shot's good from Irving.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Curry. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Durant just inside the line. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 8. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gifts. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Outside, KD. The layup off target. Durant's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Takes it inside. And Lopez throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Oh!
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kidd kicks to KD. Three-pointer. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Barry, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Curry. Pass to Arizon. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Now here's Lopez. And it goes down 2 points. Lopez has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He could be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Using his length inside. Durant.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Arizon gets it to go.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Back to Kidd. A floater. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With 1 on the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Irving. And that one drops. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Barry. It's Durant on the wing. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The 3 from KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Pass to Barry. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Durant against Irving. Kidd kicks to Irving for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside for Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Nets trail by 11.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 11. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. The shot by Curry, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Kidd. Out to KD. Misses the 3. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Curry on the drive. Good D by Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Here's Petrovic. Pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Curry against Kidd. Petrovic with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's KD. Durant with another miss. Kidd against Curry. It's Durant on the wing. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kidd against Curry. Yep, that one goes in there. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Deflects the pass. Launches it. Brooklyn with the rebound. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Curry passes to Barry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Picked his pocket. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Barry. And the shot falls short that time. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Barry. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Curry with it. Shot blocked. Left side Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Down low. Here's Barry. And he dunks it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Petrovic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
Johnson Petrovic taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Curry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Arizon, pass to Curry. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant.
Brooklyn foul, Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Arizon. From behind the arc. And Durant hits from deep.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
It's Durant with a drive. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Deflected. They recover it. Pass to Barry. 1:14 left in the opening quarter.
Brooklyn foul, Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Irving. Still no points. And that one's good.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Curry, leading by 5.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Driving in. Up and in from the low block.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. 2 on the clock. Oh, Durant with a steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top, up 9. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. To the right side. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 8.
Next foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. Durant, the pass to Barry. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Out to the right wing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Curry, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
And here is Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Harrison from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available. They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Here's Barry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice D from Durant. And it's Irving off the drive. And the shot goes.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Right side Curry. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Curry drives. Pass to Barry. Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. To the middle. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. 59 seconds left in the second period. KD out here flexing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Lopez blocked, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .50 seconds left in the second quarter. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry goes in. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Barry. 15 points in the game. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all...
Kevin Durant flying high.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Then please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nets trail by 10. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1. He buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
On the attack, Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Now here's Lopez. Three-pointer, no good. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Barry. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocked loose. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez passes to Kidd. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. And here's Irving. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The Warriors lead by 6. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Barry. 15 points in the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nets trail by 6. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Shoots over Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 14.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kidd. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Barry. The 3-ball. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
The kick to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Up again.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. The 11-footer. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. Harrison pulls it in. Harrison's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. To the inside, Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Pass to Harrison. Sinks the tray. And Golden State leads by 16.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Basket counts.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Up top, Durant. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Nets trail by 18. Will it go? Kidd with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Petrovic with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Down by 15. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Assist from Jason Kidd.
Petrovic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Good work defensively by Lopez. Nets trail by 13. Durant. Pass to Petrovic. From about 19, Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Barry. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
And there it is for him. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And that one's good. Barry's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Durant inside. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry, outside Curry. Let's go with a three. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Another shot. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Kidd with the bucket. Now the Warriors with it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. It's tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Barry. Off target. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Allen out there with Havlicek. Then it's Bird. Then it's Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Now here's Allen. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Maxey finds Embiid. Outside Irving. Outside Maxey. Pass to Shea. Just 5 on the clock. Front past the arc. Pierce with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Cowens passes to Allen. Nice ball movement by Boston. A wide open look for Bird. Offline with his 3. Here's Shays. And the rejection by Bird. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Allen against Maxey. Allen's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Greer, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Irving. Fires top of the key. Boston grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Greer passes to Shays. Now Maxey. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And that's collected by Bird. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston, trailing by 2. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Maxey passes to Greer. It's stolen by Allen. Pass to Cowens. Bird outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
The 76ers trail by 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Allen dishes to Bird. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Allen against Irving. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Greer. This one for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Allen, that's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Maxey passes to Greer. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Shea. Over Bird. Off the left rim and out. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Boston Celtics. Here's Pierce. He's covered by Maxey. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. And they'll get another chance. Bird outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Bird's got 6.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
4 seconds left. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Havlicek is out there with Allen. And it's Pierce. Then there's Bird. And it's Cowens in the center. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Havlicek. Pierce inside the three-point line. No good from Bird.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And it's Bird missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Philadelphia has possession. Trailing by 2. Greer passes to Maxey. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Greer. Outside, Maxey. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So it's the Celtics now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Out to Bird. Pass to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pierce finds Bird. No good, unable to end this run.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Shays the pass to Greer. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Allen outside. Back to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. A 3. They get the rebound. Bird outside. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Bird. From deep three-point territory. A new 14 for Boston. Goes up again. No good on the shot. Now the 76ers with it. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Embiid kicks to Irving. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek, and that one's drained from the low block. Havlicek's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
And it's Greer missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Allen passes to Cowan. Out to Bird. And they're moving it up. Here's Greer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Man, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. And he jams it with authority. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Boston trailing. Allen surveying the D. Out to Bird. Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. Bird's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lets it go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Greer. Six on the shot clock. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The kick out to Pierce. No good with the triple. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game. And there's the drive. And that's collected by Bird. Cowens passes to Allen. The Celtics working the ball around now. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Plenty of space. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Greer's got 8 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And he gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 4.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Maxey passes to Greer. The trade. And that one's good. Maxey. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 1. Shays the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pierce kicks to Bird. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Greer. Defended by Allen. Irving from long range. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pierce for 3. Pass to Havlicek on the wing. Bird. And another miss by Boston.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Maxey.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Bird passes to Havlicek. Into the lane. Ray Allen is on the wing. And slam dunk by Allen.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Maxey passes to Greer. 1:19 left to play in the third.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Embiid comes with a double team. Greer passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. 10 points for him for the lead. And he sinks the layup. Greer's got 12 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Maxey against Allen. On its way from Irving for two. Rebound by Ray Allen.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Back to Havlicek. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving with the steal. With 4 seconds on the clock. And it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers leading by 3, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Bird. Allen is out there with Havlicek. And it's Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Celtics trail by 8. Lets it go from 11, and the basket by Pierce.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Ray Allen is on the wing. Pierce with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Havlicek. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And he can't hit the second. It's deflected. Stolen by Allen. Lobs it up for Bird. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. The shot's good.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Hawkins against Allen. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Havlicek taken away. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And the second free throw, good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Bird outside. Havlicek outside. Out to Bird. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Greer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Larry Bird.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 7. Allen outside. It's Pierce on the wing. Back to Allen from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Here he goes. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Here's Pierce. Cowens passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Allen outside. Floats one. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending, and it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 4.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Hawkins passes to Shea. Rebound by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 16th rebound on the night. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hawkins kicks to Irving. Pierce with the steal. Here's Greer. It's deflected. Hawkins against Allen to take the lead. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Philadelphia foul. Percy Hawkins. That's his 1st personal foul.
Here's Allen.
3rd team foul.
Jacks up a 3. Bird finds Allen. Back to Bird. Havlicek outside. This ball movement by Boston.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Boston again missing. Here's Greer, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's the killer two-handed slam. Tipped away. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
So the 76ers win it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly. It's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Shays. Outside Maxey. Rebound Boston. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. The 76ers making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in.
The lineup for your 76ers. Number 33, Hersey Hawkins.
On the take, Bird. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Irving for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Here's Hawkins. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Havlicek. He shoots. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Greer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. For 3, Allen. Boston again missing. Embiid passes to Greer. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Pierce. Back to Allen. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
A nice shot by Cowens.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Yep, that one's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. Hawkins, the pass to Shays. Knocks down the long J.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hawkins, the pass to Greer. And he lays it up and in. Greer's got 8 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Cowens. Bird passes to Cowens. That shot missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Shays. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one's good for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Hawkins. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's Allen with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 19. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Hawkins can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bird, that's good. Bird's got his second basket of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Hawkins in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 12. Allen inside. Here's Havlicek. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Havlicek passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Hawkins, the pass to Irving. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
They set the pick. Tipped away. And that one's good. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Allen with it, picked up by Embiid. Cowens. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Sixers lead by 15. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. They get it again. Here's Hawkins.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Havlicek passes to Allen. It's stolen by Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics trail by 16. And here's Allen. He's got 6.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Irving. It doesn't go for him. And the Celtics in possession here. It's a 14-point game. To the paint. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Here's Pierce. Launches it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Bird. Inside. Rebound by the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Hawkins. Shoots over Allen. The Sixers with another miss. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Greer. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Knocked away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. With 2 seconds left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 16. On the floor for Boston. And it's Allen in at the point guard position. And it's Bird missing. Lets it go from deep. Greer, no good. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Hawkins. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Greer, the pass to Shays. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, big Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Greer. Misses the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Allen, and rejected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Schilling. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. And the layup is good off the glass. Bird's got 10 points in the game. Here's Hawkins. He's got 13. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal foul.
The Sixers lead by 14. Here's Hawkins. The Sixers with another miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Bird. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Percy Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Allen is good for 3. He's got 13.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Hawkins. Embiid passes to Hawkins. Here's Shays. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Celtics trail by 9. To the wing, right side. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Irving. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. So it's Boston now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Allen, the pass to Pierce. Knocked loose. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 15 points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3. Celtics trail by 15. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Bird. 10 points for him. Can't cash it in from close range. Drives to the hoop.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Allen in the high post. He's got 13. Yep, that one goes.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sixers ahead, leading by 17. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Hawkins in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
And Philadelphia has possession. They lead by 17. Hawkins, the pass to Shays. It's deflected, and they get it back. Embiid from outside, and it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Hawkins. Drops in the 3. Hawkins has got 12 points here in the second half.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hawkins, the pass to Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Right wing. Here's Hawkins. 5 on the clock. Over Allen. Lets a floater go. Hawkins can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 16. Pass to Allen. Joel Embiid with the board.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Cowens. Outside Irving. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Allen. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Bird. It's stolen by Irving. It's picked off. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Stop the drought. And the jumper falls for him. And Philadelphia leads by 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Bird. Looking to get back on track. And he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Hawkins. Allen defending. Here's Greer.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Allen, the pass to Pierce. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Hawkins. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Good on the bucket. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hawkins. That one is off. Here's Havlicek. Embiid covers. The three. Cowan's no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They led the game at one point by 20. Oh, ripped away.
John.
Here's Bird. Pass to Allen.
Dave Allen. The assist, Ray Allen.
Beyond the arc. No good there. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed